I've hit the record button. We're ready to go, I think. Two arms mercenaries were under attack! Thrilling. Yeah, again, like, I'll try to get him to talk to his teacher at least, just so, you know, that's something, but yeah, just, I don't know. I think it's just because this game's so short, like, I'm starting to feel like, I mean, route split notwithstanding, but I'm starting to get the distinct feeling that, like, if I want to actually see all the supports that I kind of want to see, then I'm gonna... Also, I didn't need to bring Namie. Her and Calm are already maxed out. What chapter am I on? 14. Yeah, just because this one's so much shorter, it's starting to feel like, what's it called? Like, if I actually want these supports, I'm going to have to grind. And at least right now, I don't really have any motivation to do that. Will possibly change, probably, perhaps? When I do the other route, but like right now, I don't know. Bring Larsh to the right to talk to a named unit. I didn't even see a named unit, but all right. Hey, Carlisle, impressive work you've done here. My compliments.
I gave you everything I promised. I opened the hall to your forces.
Yes, that palace is mine. My palace. Oh, how I do like the sound of that.
Do whatever you want to the royal treasury. The only treasure I wish to leave here with is the queen of my heart. Yeah.
Ah, yeah, about your queen. There's been a change of plans. Ah! Don't move, Carlisle. You twitch and the queen dies.
Blackheart, what is the meaning of this?
Calm down. You'll get it back as soon as I'm done with her. Johanna's sacred stone is around here somewhere. I gotta find it and destroy it. I need this woman to guide me to its hiding place.
Do not lay a hand on my queen.
Oh, don't get so incensed. I'm not gonna harm her. Not like that freak Walter. I'm kind to women. But if you make a wrong move, you'll lose your prize. Understood?
Yes.
There are some annoying pests outside who think to win back the hall. I want you to take care of them. Lose the queen will never be yours.
If my queen comes to any harm in your care...
Yes, of course. I know all about the might of your sword arm. As long as Sacred Stone is destroyed, you'll get all that you ask for. Greetings, Prince. Let's get going. Don't mind me, like, I remember what his voice was, but, like, for whatever reason, I just, like, completely forgot how to fucking do it. That's a good sign, right? Kyla, you will put an end to this. Destroying the sacred stones is...
Nyeh.
What's this? Are you still ill? You know, you're not very princely. Come on, follow me. Kyla. If the only way to get them is to grind, fuck the endings, you guess? Yeah. Again, we'll see. Like I said, I think just the realization of the route split and that I'm gonna do both of them kind of put me in a weird headspace, just in general. Hopefully, once we're done with this and switch to Ephraim's, maybe I'll be a little more motivated and incentivized to, like, try to get more of them. Because it's not like grinding takes that much time. I just kind of didn't have the time in between videos, honestly. Also, holy shit, that could have gone very bad for Calm. Also, holy shit, there's a thief. If I'm feeling like this now, I'll probably feel the same at Ephraim's. Yeah, I don't know. Because I genuinely could not even tell you what the issue is. Look at the thief, I saw him. Yeah, no, yeah, if nothing else, it'll certainly make the games go faster, right? Renak. Oh. We don't have to consider them. I mean, I want to. Again, like, that's one of my favorite parts of this, of these goddamn games. Like I said, it's just been difficult with this one. Between the route split and it being so short. Like, there's just no way I'm gonna be able to get them without grinding. And again, I've just not felt like doing this on that on this route. Hopefully that'll change. Like I said, I'm not expecting like Ephraim's route to like be so much better that it like becomes a rallying cry for me wanting to get shit done or whatever. But just again, the fact that that's more likely to be the one I stick with for the rest of the game. Once the past rejoin. It's like then yeah, like of course that's the one I want to do any excessive grinding on. Also, Tommy wants that one. Back at it again with Sacred Cream. Ugh. Sacred Stoners. Well, cause I was quoting the original Vine or whatever it was. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme. And the guy does a backflip or whatever. No, just me. I'm old. Hey! The vines! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, you both get it. Yeah, see, you're both old like me. There's at least a couple of A-tier supports in this, yeah. Again, Balin, like, I'm gonna try, again. Like, don't make this seem like I'm, like, I genuinely don't think I'm, like, getting burnout or whatever. Just, again, like, shit kind of came up, and I couldn't really continue this game for a while. And now that I'm, tell you what. I'm gonna tell you what. We're gonna go ahead and just restart the map entirely. So I want to do the don't force myself. I won't. Like I said. Again, once I start once I go back and do F-frames instead, like I'll know for sure like where we're at. no, I figured that. I figured I'm gonna end up with the same characters. Just gonna be different level ups. I kind of screwed myself over. Now that I realize I'm gonna have to go certain ways with certain people. Just, you know, do that from the get-go. I can also, yeah, I can get rid of Mamie. Since she can't, I mean, she can talk to other people, I'm sure, but... Is there anyone else I want to work on? Not really. I could also switch out Ewan. And get, 2 more people in here who can talk, but... I kinda need at least 1 mage. It's either him or, Lute and Artur. And they've already finished supporting with each other, so... Again, I call Coleman, because Coleman and Amy are done too. I genuinely don't even want him in here. And he might not need to be in here, but, like, the fact that he's the only fucking person with a lockpick is terrifying. And that it's only got 6 uses left. Granted, now that I realize we're gonna recruit that other guy, I'm sure. It's less dire, but... Could bring in Cormag. Not sure if I doubt he can hang out with anybody, but, like, just in general. Seems like our only Wyvern Rider thus far. Might end up being our only Wyvern Rider. The way this game's going, so... Alright, sorry about that. I already fucked up and was, like, having to regroup in a way where I'm like, man, I can't even actually have the characters hang out that I wanted to. It's like, eh. Might as well. I'm really gonna have to go all the way up, down, and around like that. That kind of bites, not gonna lie.
Is this a weed? I'm calling the police! Beep boop, beep boop, beep.
God, I love stupid ass old vines. There was a, I think it was a Twitter account, for all I know it's still around. But, there was a Danganronpa as Vines account that was just, you know, Danganronpa character portraits shittily copy-pasted over, over the faces of people in Vines. The kind of famous ones. Me and Ivy would just quote that shit back and forth at each other relentlessly. Sorry, I've been absent from streams, stressed out over university classes. And needed... Oh, got your needed classes, so we're back though. Cool. Yeah, no worries, Ship. It happens. I try not to be offended. So long as I know people are okay. So long as I know that I didn't do anything to piss someone off. The era of fandoms using vines to meme characters is peak. It was real good, man. The golden age of stupid but simple entertainment. Also, Amelia is, low-key killing me right now. Not being able to one-shot that guy. Brain rot of today can't compare. It really kind of can't, right? Just the stupid simplicity of syncing audio from something else up with a fictional character. Also, yeah, Vines had a very, very strict time limit. Yeah. Yeah, you did not have as much time to be creative as you do with the TikToks and whatnot these days. Detective, this is a crime scene. Well, is this the murder weapon? Get off my dick! Oh, the salt and pepper diner memes. Oh my god. Yeah, on a side note, holy shit, the fucking, the Danganronpa, Paul Mulaney memes. Those videos. Oh, that was my fucking shit. I have a follow-up thought to that, but I'll wait till Ship's out of ad hell. Was really hoping that would miss. Alas. Just making sure you guys are... Ooh. Oh. He's gonna... There are other chests in some of these rooms. There are. Hopefully he's gonna go for some of those. Otherwise, this actually just got really, really fucking difficult. Okay, ad break over. Oh, fuck off! Oh my god, it didn't kill, actually. The promoted bulk saved him, I guess. That's good. Alright, anyway. Bomb! What's new, pussycat? God damn it! Yeah, so speaking of those videos in particular, I've literally talked about this before, so my apologies. I don't know if I've talked about it on stream. But so speaking of those videos, true hell right here. Please miss. Okay. There was so obviously that was a popular trend for a while. And so a lot of the times you had people doing the same videos, right? Like you had people doing the exact same idea, but like different, like using different characters and all that. John, did I say Paul Mulaney? John Mulaney, whatever, something like that. Whatever that guy's name is, that one comedian. Spider-Ham, as the kids call him these days. So in particular, he has one bit where he talks about the crazy party that they threw with the principal at the principal's house. Like the son of the principal hosted a party, and the and the police getting called and all that. It's a whole thing. I don't want to ruin it because I'm bad at explaining stuff, so I'm not gonna tell the story. But it's a good bit. A very inspired bit. So obviously somebody took the one thing you can't replace. Exactly. Yeah, so that's a really good one. That was a really popular one. There was like 87 different variations of that one with Danganronpa characters. Probably not that many, but like a lot. And there was one version in particular that was like the best one. Right? Like, it was the best edited, it had the best quote-unquote casting choices. It was the best one, and I loved it. I have never, ever been able to find it since I first found it, like, what, 10 years ago at this point? I have to assume that the person deleted it. Because, like, it was in my favorites list at one point, and it's not there now. And I've tried many, many times to try to find it. And again, you can find plenty of Danganronpa parodies of that bit. But I have never been able to find the one I'm thinking of. It had very specific, very appropriate casting choices that I appreciated. None of the others I have seen compare. I mean, just making sure he's not gonna fucking die. But yeah, for anyone who has seen that skit, it was like or just in general, it was Taka as the cop, Leon as the kid, as the principal's kid or whatever, the guy hosting the party. Someone took a shit on my dad's computer. And Nagito as the person who stole all the family photos. Because of course he did. Those sure are words. Abilities are in this game? I wouldn't know. Oop.
Zowie!
Ah! Whoa, what the heck? Uh... Apparently they bumped into each other and they both died, and now this is their ghost talking?
What the heck?
I'm so sorry, I'm just very clumsy. Are you alright?
Ow!
Excuse me.
Off-screen person? That was what I thought, but I don't know. That was weird.
You're from Grotto, aren't you? That was a sneak attack, wasn't it? Prepare yourself for battle.
Oh no, please listen to me. It's true that I'm from Grotto, but I'm on your side now.
You must think I'm pretty gullible. You can't trick me like that.
But I'm telling you the truth, I am on your side. I didn't attack you. I tripped and fell into you, but it was an accident.
Right. Let's say for a second I buy your story. How can you explain tripping when there's no thing to trip on?
There was a dent over there and...
Huh? Oh, you mean that. I see. You tripped on that, huh?
Yes.
How could you have tripped on that? I can barely see it. Is that spear a little heavy for you? You're so small. Need a little help?
Not really. It's much lighter than other nights. I'm working on building up more power, but I'm getting the hang of it.
I noticed your armor is very shiny.
Yes, thanks I guess. I'm always polishing it.
That's a sure shot of a new recruit. Watch out for hazing. Might as well be wearing a red sign to your forehead that says, I'm a rookie.
Oh,
Don't worry, I've got your back.
what?
In exchange, you must cover me when someone attacks me with a sword.
Oh, okay, I'll do my best. Say
What is it?
thank you for believing me that I'm not your enemy.
No point in fighting with someone on your own side. Okay, let's go.
Yes. I've been in the army for like 6 months. How do you not know me?
Probably should have given him an armor slayer. But it's fine. He's not dying, that's all that matters. Oh, dude, you guys gotta fucking move. You guys gotta, like, let me through. That's not too much trouble. That'd be great. Apparently, Ewan is a dipshit who wants to get himself killed. I didn't even see what happened. He probably, just gotta take the hit. Don't mind me, just realizing that I don't have a single mage over here. Or healer, rather. Not here, Josh is fine. God, this is actually kind of low-key awful, this layout. Don't mind me, it's only just kind of dawning on me. Like, there was no, low-key, not really any way to get here any faster, right? All these enemies keep blocking me? This is... actually a really, really big problem. Soup Dusk, I'm in hell. Thanks for updating the odds out here for Dusk. I'm a little stumped, not gonna lie. Retreat? Yeah, like that's the least of my issues. Because I realized now that I didn't even necessarily have to rush down here. So much other stuff is connected. But also there's this stupid business happening up here. I have depth perception issues. I don't know if I actually do or not. I don't think I actually do, genuinely. But nonetheless, I hate platformers. I don't know if you've noticed, based on how frustrated I got at that zero skip puzzle the other day. where we had to make the shape it asked for. But the controls with the PS4 were jank as shit. I'm literally wearing glasses right now. My point being, I have a big issue with games where I know what I need to do, but it just won't let me for whatever reason. Kind of one of my berserk buttons, I think is safe to say. I don't like having an objective in front of me, knowing what I need to do, and then being unable to do it. I find no joy in platformers. I find no joy in being told, oh, okay, I need to jump up to this place. And then not being able to. Whether that be a problem on my part or the game's part is kind of immaterial. You don't understand me? I don't know what's not to understand. It's pretty straightforward. I had that issue with a very annoying new Triple Z boss yesterday. Where it's like, oh, okay. Trick the boss into aiming for these spots to clear the miasma or whatever. And that will make it, weaker. Iron Man-ish rules? Nope. Absolutely not. Blind playthrough story enjoyer. Nobody dies on my watch. Unresponsive controls, yeah. Again, even in games that have proper controls, like, I don't get any joy from it. Like, oh my, I jumped on a thing. Wow, I feel really accomplished. No. No, wait, no I don't. Not at all. That's harsh of the genre, is it? Am I being mean to the most popular genre? Oh no, poor platformers. Boo-hoo. Awakening an Iron Man? No. Definitely not. Because remember, Awakening again is, along with Fates, are going to be live dubs. Big selling point of those is going to be to, like, you know, let other people have fun with voice acting stuff. Kind of hard to do that if characters are constantly getting killed off. 3 houses? I was talking with Gamrick the other night. I am thinking about doing 3 houses on Maddening. Not 100% sure about that, and obviously it's gonna be a while. Like, I wish I knew what this guy was doing. Like, real talk? Because his inventory's full. Like, I don't know where he thinks he's going. But I'm kind of scared. Just saying as someone who grew up on them. No, I get it. Again. A lot of there's something to them, clearly. Everybody else loves it. Everybody else loves the Marios and what have you, but yeah. Again, I think beyond just not liking the gameplay of platformers, I just need bruh. I need games to have a story. I find very little enjoyment in gameplay for its own sake. There are exceptions, obviously. Like simple, short games that are just meant to be played off and on. Like Splatoon or Tetris, or at least maybe not Splatoon. That's the way I treat Splatoon. I know Splatoon has a story mode. I have no interest in it personally. First-person shooters? Yeah, I don't like first-person shooters either. Or shooters in general, quite frankly. Like, is Call of Duty first-person or not? I don't even know. I would not know. But yeah, no, stuff like that. Not too interested. Don't mind me if it seems like I'm, like, not paying attention. Don't mind me if it seems like I've given up on this game right now, or this map, rather. Because until I know for sure what this fucker is doing, this is almost pointless. Like, I don't know where this asshole's going. There's no way I can catch him. Because Larshell is the one who needs to talk to him, apparently. But there's enemies at every corner. He can pass through them, I can't. So I don't know what the fuck this guy's doing. Because he's out of room, right? I don't know if he's gonna try to escape up these stairs. In which case, I need to get there and block him as soon as possible and hope we don't kill his stupid ass. That seems likely. I'm hoping that's all it is. Because otherwise, like I said, I'm kind of screwed. And I'm gonna have to start over again. Oof. The mini face sprites are killing you. They're very funny. The Ditto faces. I love the Ditto portraits. They're very cute. They're very silly. Uh-oh. Fuck this area in particular, by the way. These sticks with the longbows just hanging out. Also, the Berserk stave is a thing. This map wasn't annoying enough. Hi, Pump! Woke up at 5 p.m. This guy. Hey, same! What a coincidence. Okay, you just have a longbow. Ooh, you only have an elixir? What a waste. Oh well. Let's not kid ourselves. I was never going to use that anyway. Like, I deadass can't go anywhere with these two. Like, they just kinda gotta hang back. Your very limited knowledge. Limited FE Echo knowledge is hurting the longer you look at this map. All you remember is Echo's katana class was baller. Myrmidons? Also, we're gonna die. I don't know if you guys knew that. But, like, we're actually gonna die? Is Echoes the only Fire Emblem you've played, Chip? Bruh. Oh, this is ass. Literally just because of the layout. Echoes is your one and only and didn't finish it. You should one of these days. Very, very good game. Can we go back to it and Hacker Fag glitched the screen? That was so funny. Hi, Blanco. Well, here's one way for Cormag to actually get some action. He's impeded by the hallway of death, and speaking of... That was Cormag Twirl's hair. Are you familiar with his work? You might play that when you start FE8 again. What, Echoes? Oh god, Renak? Yeah, you too, Blanco? Oh, you made a comment about that one. My bad, I think I missed it. Unassuming Venusaur, the creator of Gay Awakening and Gay Fates, made a mod to swap Erica and Ephraim, so Ephraim is the one you play in the beginning and Erica comes in later. Okay, interesting. Yeah, Blanco, are you making that face because of this map? Because, yeah, this is fucking awful. I do not blame you in the slightest. This is actually ass right now. I'm out of vulnerary, so yeah, he's just fucking dead. Yeah, this is... I mean, a part of me is glad in a sick way that there's finally one as unfair as that first one after the split, but, like, this is fucking ass. It is, once again, a situation where there's just way too much shit they're throwing at you for the types of tools you have. Like, think about this. Look at this. Look at how look at all these narrow fucking corridors. These long, narrow paths that we have no choice but to just slowly go through. Despite having no physics, no warps, no rescues. And reinforcements coming out the wazoo that are just completely impeding our fucking progress. Dread every time you go through it? I don't blame you. This is ass. This is pure, unfiltered ass right here. Is this Kaga? Kind of. I mean, this isn't... Again, I can't recall anything like this. Like, the single biggest issue with this game is... Like, both of the most difficult maps so far, the problem has been the type of shit they are throwing at you, despite not fucking giving me the tools to actually deal with it. Like, the Kaga games had maps like this, but by the point we got to maps like it in those games, we usually had tools. Again, a lot of those games would have been significantly easier on me if I had, you know, warp spammed. Which I did definitely do to a degree, but, like, I know for a fact I was, like, trying to conserve uses of them in case I needed them, right? But in this game, I literally don't even have the option. You really just kind of threw me to the wolves. And then there's this asshole, and again, like I said, I've kind of been in give-up mode for a couple turns now. Because depending on what this motherfucker does, I may have to restart anyway. Not need that. Why did I do that? YouTube poop audio looping through your brain better than this map? Yeah. I don't know which YouTube poop, but yep. Most certainly true. I actually know what I should have done was just save stated. Just save stated without even moving to see for sure what this asshole does. Instead of blocking him and hoping that Ross doesn't get himself killed. The fact that these guys aren't fucking moving. I think I just need to get the hell out of here. Should have done that sooner, yes. But... Alright. Okay, we survived and he's being a dipshit. And there's more! Yeah, this is pretty cockcore. Because, again, the only alternative to having tools, which we just straight up don't have access to, the only fucking alternative would be, what's it called? It would be knowing the map ahead of time. Which is the corest of Kagas. And again, this is supposed to be the easy game. I guess it really is just because of the fact that you can grind. Even then! Like, how much grinding do they think people do? Because the only way... Here's the only way grinding helps. The only way grinding would help that much... Again, the key here is just not having the tools. The only way grinding would make this any easier is if I did it so much I had already promoted her. The only way that would have made it any easier is if I had gotten her all the way to at least 10, probably 20 in my case. And Leroy Jenkins her on this side to get to the asshole faster. But no!
Aha! So this is where you wandered off to, Renak?
Princess Larchelle? Oh, he's the fucking guy who was with her before. I didn't even realize. Why the fuck did you even count as an enemy? Why weren't you at least a green unit? Whatever. Yeah, like that would have been any better. There's just been all the enemies would have been aggroing on him, I know.
Come with me.
Wait, hold on. Go with you where? Look, I'm sorry, but I've been hired by the Grotto Empire and, hello, I'm talking to you.
Renak, whatever is the matter. I'll process the story later, but now we must get going.
No, I'm no servant, like that Nock Drosla. I'm a mercenary. I escorted you back to Renias like I was hired to, didn't I? You have no right to drag me across creation without any pay whatsoever.
Is this about wages? I believe you received ample compensation.
Ample? Do you even know what that word means?
It's a delicious fruit.
You're the Princess of Ralston. I thought working for you would pay well, yet your purse strings are knotted tight. I've almost killed so many.
The joy that comes from doing good is not something that can be purchased. There, all better? Let's go.
No! I said I don't want to! Riding along with you is... And there she goes. Oh, by the stones, why did I ever take that job in the first place?
We must hurry, Renak.
Right, I'm coming. Any green unit would have slipped past me? Yeah. Well, that wouldn't be the issue. The issue, again, like, it probably wouldn't have been any better, but if he were green, at least then he would have been getting impeded by the fucking enemies this whole time and maybe wouldn't have been able to run away so goddamn fast. We wouldn't have had to ambush him like this if he had just fucking held up a little. But no, he could slip right through the enemies unimpeded. We couldn't. Erica could have also talked to him, but she would have had to pay. Okay, fair enough. I was gonna say I wish you'd fucking told me that, but, because that would have been easier, because she could have Leroy Jenkins that side, unlike Larchelle. But, yeah, if she had to pay, I guess. You know her, she's a holy lady. Larchelle, she's pretty fun. She's a silly billion. choice, but I can't be picky right now. Any more vulgarities? We cannot. Ugh. Oh, that's still a problem. Some reinforcements are turn-based, and some trigger on opening doors. Oh, I did. Real talk, I saw that. Like, real talk, I definitely noticed that when I first looked at the map. The problem is, I was so distracted by this asshole running away and not knowing what he was going to do. And again, kind of being in no fucks mode until I knew what he was going to do, that I completely forgot about it. Yeah, there, I see them highlighted on the walkthrough map. Yeah. Yeah, that could have also helped, but again, until I knew for sure what the fuck his pattern was going to be, I kind of couldn't even worry about that. Like, I had to start fucking moving. The problem is, Cormag and What's-His-Face are still down there all alone. Okay, some of them are getting distracting going for him instead. That's what I wanted. Granted, it doesn't help that much, because... Unfortunately, this guy is actually kind of an asshole. Like, while it is good that he distracted one of them, that's still way too fucking many. Cormag, are you single? I mean, he's about to be dead, so... You know. If you're into that kind of thing. Our shell, good level up, and be swell if we can keep it. Ooh. Didn't have any units on the stage? Yeah, I sure don't. I mean, I have 12. They're just spaced out. He's gonna fucking die. Unless I can bait them with her. I don't even know where I'm going, by the way. So many narrow fucking corridors. Ooh, oh my god, he lived. Holy shit. Problem is, it's still not enough. Can we trust A1 to checkpoint one round? That's kind of my only choice. Yeah, you read my mind. That's kind of literally all I can do. They made Hector and Elliott's Ray rank and has them get married in a paired ending. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. I mean, it's gonna leave some people. Oh fuck. Well, let me one second. Where did I say it? Hold on. Hold that thought. One, how do I actually get in there? That door, of course. So I'm going wrong. Emblematic combustion. That's how I feel. I feel like I'm about to combust. Has been pretty hot today? A little bit. Yeah, it sucks, because temperatures are dropping around me, but also it's been raining. But also it's still just been hot enough so that it just kind of makes things muggy and gross afterwards. And there's still no air. Like, just that's been the like, I've come to realize that that's been the single biggest issue all summer. Is that there is just very, very little, what's it called? There's no breeze outside ever. Me finding this map online. Same, John. So hot that central air and air conditioners can't really compete. Yeah, no, it's bad. I'm banking on her ability to dodge tank. Like, that alone decides whether or not this works. Or they could go for Ewan instead. Ooh, holy shit, that should not have worked. Oh my god. Alright, we did it. Unclench your buttholes. Now this is just a very long, arduous task of, fucking, what's it called? Finding the secret shop and getting the rest of these chests. Trying to slog through a Femlef Crimson Flower so you can take advantage of a bug, and she's having to unlock some S ranks. Ooh, very nice. I know you had mentioned you were thinking about playing again, but holy shit, didn't think you'd actually do it. Very based. Crimson Flower, aka Crimson Clown Shoes. Yeah, don't mind me. This is still gonna be a while. You're angry at P4R's existence because we as a society moved on far too quickly from Metaphor. Oh, don't worry again. One, that game's not going to come out for at least like another 2 years anyway. Well, maybe that's not true. Maybe next year. I could see it coming out like next winter or something, or maybe even earlier, I don't know. And, two, if it's anything like, the Persona 3 remake, people get really hyped about it for, like, a month or two, and then nobody will talk about it ever again. Until it gets a Switch port, or Switch 2 port. And in Persona 4's case, it's probably gonna get the Switch 2 port right away instead of delayed. Because, you know, the Switch 2 actually exists now. So, 2 months, and then people forget about it again. You'll have to hear some of the terrible remixes of the songs and video essays, that's about it. Like an Etch-a-Sketch, baby. Never happened. Yo, kill these fuckers. The new game plus from the end of the game. If you load a game with the opposite gender byleth, you can fill out the support log by buying supports in the homeroom. Ah, okay, cool. That's a good idea. Edelgard and Fembyleth is totally gay slop. Oh, it is, yeah. Yeah, no, it's very, very pandering. which is why we didn't do it. Yeah, don't mind me. You know what? Let me clear... now that I'm finally through this, let me clear my head for a minute. Also, I need to use the bathroom. Let me walk away from this for a minute, because we're going to be here a while still trying to clean up and get all the fucking items. And also, I have to pee. And also, I have to get some more coffee. And I'll be right back, though. God, I need to update the intermission screen, like, desperately. It's been a while.
The spring mist settle and the valleys breathe, and the hillocks shadow light and calm. You're not to feel unwanted, though the world might abhor. Your home is in Victoria, Victoria, once more. When the night wind calls us to the tussling fields, thus and by once more. Her light a harbor for faithless. She won't let you fall when the darkness calls you. Anger safe in her walls.
Okay, I'm a little sorry about that.
Her love for you is an army.
Stomach was slightly pissed about the Taco Bell, apparently. Just slightly. Absolute intermission cinema. It's pretty good. I do need to update it, though. Now, I've had an issue finishing some games lately, but... we finished at least some, surely, right? Alright. I guess the best way to do it is to just go around this way so it's less cramped. Well... I say that, but... gotta come through here to get the rest of the chests, so... The bane of household plumbing. This one's everywhere. Taco Bell is a harsh... Oh! Yeah. Yeah, it normally doesn't mess with me too bad, but apparently today, apparently today there is slight protest. I'm alright, though. The game doesn't have a lock for S ranks on the opposite gender, so you can buy all the S ranks except for the buys. Okay. Now, don't mind me, I keep looking at this. Like, that feels like it should be another door, but I guess it's just not. Alright, so we gotta send a team down here. You see multiple Persona accounts becoming Uma Musume accounts. Based? Uma Musume is such a... Well, at least, okay, it's better than Persona 5 Gacha and probably than Persona 5. Persona 4... probably not that one. Also, I just realized, does he even have a lockpick? Or does he even need one to open chest? I forget. Yeah, I saw that, it was originally a Genshin meme account. Except they got exposed for stealing 90% of the memes they posted. And got in trouble for it, but apparently did not get canceled, because they're still around. And have rebranded as just a Gacha memes in general thing. That I presume are all also still stolen, so that's cool. guess send Josh down there too, just in case. Oh, they can get married. Good for them. Ring. Oh, I need to look at where the secret shop is. Why am I not seeing the secret shop? Oh, okay. That's weird. I don't know why they wouldn't just, you know, label it as the secret shop instead of using a color guide. But, okay. Your favorite accounts with isn't interesting details. See these problems by some is right-wing cope. What? The guy who runs it really like Princess Daisy? I don't know what that account is. I know Saved You a Click video games. They have the same quirk with liking Daisy a little too much. But that other thing, I see right wing, I sleep. It's an account showing right-wingers huffing copium and meat.
Ouch.
Joshua, are you alright? Do you need medical attention?
Natasha, how did you get here so quickly?
I've been next to you almost the entire fucking map. I just happen to be in the neighborhood. Are you hurt?
Yeah, but it's only a scratch. Still, if you could take care of it, please.
Yes? All done.
Thanks. Say, Natasha, want to make a bet?
On what? If this is another one of your little jokes, then I...
Will I make you happy? That's what we'll bet on. Are you in or what?
What? Joshua, do you need bet?
Yes! That's everything I've got. I can't up the ante anymore. So how about it? Are you in?
Are you serious?
Look into my eyes and decide for yourself.
I
serve the people, is that it? Listen, does it make any difference if you serve them in Grotto or Renias? You can come with me. It'll work out. You'll see. I'll make it work.
Joshua,
Natasha.
I will. Accept your wager.
You will?
What I'm betting is my future, my happiness.
Natasha. I can't afford to lose this one.
You're right. I hope from the bottom of my heart that you win.
Don't worry. In a pinch, I never lose. Well, I mean, I lose sometimes, but not this time.
At least you won our last bet.
Huh? Oh yeah, that you'd fall for me. That was easy. This bet's gonna be a tough one, though. Gonna have to work at it. Knowing I've won one bet already, at least I've got that.
This war is terrible, but at least it brought us together.
Daw.
Gotcha. One licked wound coming up. You know what? I'm okay with that.
Did any of you pick up a door key before? Calm did. I should give that to somebody else. So that he doesn't waste a regular lockpick. All 5 uses of it he has left. You know. Important investment, that. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm bringing her just to make sure we have a healer for all this, and bring Enos along as well so they can keep bonding.
I bet our romance will be wonderful. If I win, we get married after the war is over and have 2 beautiful children and a pupper.
Oh, shit! Did not mean to do that. Whatever. He still got the steel one. He'll be fine. Yeah, I'm a dumbass. I real talk, I don't think I understand how thieves work anymore, at least not how rogues work anymore, because this guy doesn't have a lockpick on him. And I assume that he never did. Is it a promoted class thing because he's a rogue instead? Gold Ship, what the fuck? Gold Ship, I thought we were friends. Why would you say that? The rogue sprite is dancing. Man, thank God that guy took the queen, is all I have to say. How much we're having to fuck around. Rogues just don't need them. Okay, so in that case, it's the exact opposite. I need to be using him to open everything and make sure he never has anything on him. Got it. almost forgot that that's the thing that could happen. Luckily, Ewan is the fucking goat. Holy shit, dude. Hello there. On that note, now that I know that, do I want to wait a billion years for him to get up here and not wasting? Oh well, she's got a door key. Never mind. Can Kill survive if the guy decides to snipe him instead? Granted, that'd be kind of stupid when Calm's right there, but okay, they're stupid.
I'm stupid! I'm stupid!
$10,000 gold. Very nice. Probably a waste of a men, but I think we can buy those now. Dude. Come on, man. Stop sucking. Joshy boy. Ugh. That's gonna be a big yikes from me, Chief. Not bad, not bad. Strength would have been nice, but... She's been keeping pace. We can give her some leeway. Oh lord, they coming. Man, really? Those assholes down there refuse to move, yet you guys come strolling up? We ain't even close to you yet? Come on, man. You're sure modern FEs don't have maps like this, right? Not to my recollection. Yeah, nothing quite this narrow and just difficult to navigate in any of the 3 most recent ones, as far as I can recall. And by the 3 most recent ones, I of course mean Awakening, Fates, and 3 Houses, because fuck if I remember anything about Engage. I remember being really annoyed by it. For the story and for the map design towards the end. But I don't believe it was for the same reasons. And even then, like, Engage by the point Engage's maps were being annoying, there were probably tools to make it easier that I just wasn't aware of. Just that by that point in the game, I was so disgusted with the story that, like, fuck if I wanted to learn the game any more than I already did. Who has the secret shop card? It's none of you, isn't it? It's someone down here, right? Yeah. Oh well. You guys don't have javelins, do you? No. Gold ship wishes this map goes to hell when it dies. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, speaking of names, that's right, I meant to. Minato had pointed out something to me in DMs that I didn't realize that I meant to respond to. Just the fact that for all the jokes we've been making about Schrodinger's whatever over the course of Virtue's Last Reward, not a single VOD has been named anything to do with Schrodinger. And I'll just tell y'all what I gotta tell him later. I don't feel like typing right now, but I'm sure the plan was at some point to name one of the VODs that. But hell if I remember which one. I've had a real problem lately with like remembering VOD titles. Hence why when Blebby thought of some for the most recent sessions of Zero Escape, I literally asked her to comment on them in the Discord and so I could pin them. Because otherwise, I just can't remember. Hell, I've been struggling to even remember to upload VODs. As annoying as archiving everything on Twitch could be, it did at the very least kind of keep me on my toes. Because of the time limit on it, right? And I was like, oh yeah, no, I've got to go ahead and archive that on Twitch. And when I remembered to do that, I usually had to remember to get it on YouTube as well, like right away. Now that I can't archive them on Twitch anymore, one less thing to remind me that I gotta do stuff. And yeah, there'll be other chance to name the VOD something to do with Schrodinger. If you think that game's done talking about Schrodinger's cat, you don't know Zero Escape like I do. Mostly Virtue's Last Reward. I don't think they bring it up at all in the other two games, actually. I definitely don't remember it being a thing in 999, and I'm pretty sure it's not a thing in Zero Time Dilemma. Ooh. He's, They're not gonna go for him. He's fine. Hopefully, knock on wood. They got light magic, so I actually do not want him to be the one to tank that. Oh shit! They can talk. Finally. Been a while. Well, not really. It's been one map. It just feels like a million years because this map was kind of annoying. And by kind of, I mean very.
I can do better, Daddy.
Don't play the victory music. We didn't earn this. We didn't earn this, and neither in the game, and especially not me when I forget to support between people again. It's fine, like I said, I still gotta go to the secret shop anyway. It's gonna be a minute.
Chief, the truth is, Ewan and I, we were abandoned by our parents.
Oh, I see.
I wandered about with little Ewan in tow, and I had no idea what was happening. Or he had no idea what was happening, even. I was a child myself with no job. We went to bed hungry every night, and our clothes were rags.
Put it in vent room, God!
Then one day I said to myself, we cannot go on like this. I watched her dance around a street corner and memorized all of her moves. I wasn't a very coordinated child, and it was so difficult. I didn't have real shoes, so my feet were a mess of blisters. I fell so many times I was covered in cuts and bruises. It was painful and miserable and very, very difficult, but I never cried. Because if I were to cry, he would cry. I loved seeing Ewan's smiling face. I wanted him to smile all the time, so I worked as hard as I could.
Tethys.
What a sad and miserable tale. I'm sorry. I was reminded of it just recently, and I was overcome with emotion. But that's how I earned the dancing skills and physique I have now. All the hard work I did back then made me the woman I am today. What do you say to that?
I just sat down. Who starts a conversation with that? I'm not sure what to say. So before you met up with us, the two of you had a rough time, did you?
Okay, that's enough. The past is the past. You mustn't tell anyone about this. I don't share this memory with others. I only told you because you're the chief. A story of toil and hardship doesn't quite fit my mysterious image, does it? You know what I'd like? For you to tell me more about you.
Sure, another time though, okay?
All right. Let's see this thing through to the end. If we do our best, good things will come out of it. And then better things after that, right, Chief?
Right, Tethys, you be careful.
Of course, you too, Chief.
Alright. Keys of Speedy Boy. Ugh. Yeah, this guy is actually very, very nasty, and I don't like it. Alright, well. Hello, Velvet. Almost there. I just realized, what does this guy have? Oh, Wind Sword. I was like, okay. Alright. I was like, how was he able to counterattack Ewan? Alright. Let's see. This guy is actually annoying. Like, really, really annoying. Look at that fucking avoid rate. Jesus Christ. Focus to kill? Nope, just the one.
Teehee, teehee, this is the secret shop.
Oh, you've got things. I wish I had a better idea of who I was gonna promote. Oh my god, Physic. Give it. Give 2. Give 3. Another lockpick. Not as worried about that now that I have a guy who's promoted already and know that that's a thing, but why not? All the killers. Silver Blade, why not? And what's the battle axe do? Strong but difficult to wield. Not too interested. And then I'll hold off on these for now, because I can come back if I want to, right? Yeah, don't mind me, I was just looking at this on the off chance I had, like, a sword reaver or whatever. Because this guy's genuinely gonna be a bit of a problem. We can't fucking hit him. I'm kind of waiting until I get Cormag back over here and see how he does. He's like the one person who has the weapon advantage. Oh! I mean, I guess that makes sense. He does have a wind sword, but also... I deadass kinda don't know what to do here. Motherfucker dodges everything.
Could it be?
Carlisle, how did this happen? Apparently we know each other. You taught me how to wield a blade, you of all people.
You've returned, but now it's too late. Far too late!
Let's go gambling? I don't want to! I've been getting fucked in gambling lately, man, besides Arknights. I don't want to gamble right now, man!
I just wanted the 2 of us. Nyeh.
The good news is, he doesn't hit us that hard. But also, just, god damn it, why is he so fast, man? It's almost not even worth it. God god! Oh my god, we're actually gonna be here all day. If anybody has any advice whatsoever, shoot, because this guy is just straight up kind of a dick. Like, he's a level... Okay, well, that explains it. He's a promoted unit. And he's on there on top of everything else. Yeah, no, like, once again, I deadass have no tools to deal with this. This is the kind of thing a newer game would throw at you, that you give some way to debuff him or whatever, but no. Nope, he's just gonna sit there. Invincible. This is another exciting episode of apparently I should have just fucking brought Seth. It's apparently the only way to get shit done around here. I did get a Sword Reaver as a drop on this map. Not sure how much better it'll be. Yeah. Yeah, I can certainly try giving that to Ross. But, yeah, I don't know how helpful that's gonna be. Also, wait, I did get one? Who the hell has it? Enos has it for some reason. Well, it was because he killed the one who dropped it, I'm sure, but... Alright, that's good. Save, I did. I did. Way ahead of you. Alright. God, Barra does not really help much at all. Alright, well, noted. Alright, at least my only solace is that he's at least not healing for that much. Otherwise, this would be this would be the shit on top of the shit Sunday, wouldn't it? Okay. I don't know what happened. I guess he crit.
Queen is fair. I'm.
You're lucky I can't afford to be too picky. With that kind of attitude. Alright, don't mind me. I'm kind of just going over my inventory quickly more than anything. Granted, I'm sure I couldn't afford that many more items, but still. Oh, he would hit for 9? Oh, okay. That's why I was confused. I think I was mixing up something with his hit rate. Alright, yeah, if I was thinking he was doing 4 damage for some reason. But, okay, whatever works. Just a miracle that he hit. Again, I don't even know for sure if we're keeping the save file once we do Ephraim's route, so... Let me think. Let's see, just for argument's sake, or just for the sake of figuring out what I'm doing, let's see. I'm gonna peek ahead real quick. Well, not even peek ahead, because I don't think it tells me. Yeah, it doesn't. Anyone know off the top of their head how many units I have on the final map? Oh wait, I can just count the spaces. I'm an idiot. 12, okay. 12, and I have to use the twins, so 10. Yeah, okay. All right. Do both of the twins, or do Erica and Ephraim promote automatically? I'm guessing I don't need to worry about them. I mean, they're lords, so they need unique items that I probably can't buy anyway. But all right. I wish I could look at my overall units and not just the ones in battle, but let's see. All right, Erica and Ephraim promote on story unless you say no. I think I'm for promotion. Okay, all right. So, okay, assuming let's pretend for a minute that we're going with this save file, even though I don't think we probably won't, unless my level ups on the other one just end up being that much worse. But again, I'm hoping that on that one I'll be a little more incentivized to grind just for getting more supports, and that hopefully they'll kind of be better by default. But I don't know. But assuming that we're pretending that we're going to go with this file, who do we love? I think Ewan has more than earned his spot. Larshell, because she makes me laugh. And I guess Enos as her boyfriend, and because he's a far better bow user than Naomi. And I think I'd rather just, again, if I'm only picking one bow person, then I think he's a little better. In general, I'm not going to have a lot of choice with some of these. It seems, again, by virtue of this game being shorter, it seems like I have fewer of each class in general. Cormag, definitely Cormag. By virtue of being the only Wyvern Rider. Tethys. Because Dancer. And I guess Garrick. Because boyfriend. That's 6 already. Ross and Amelia, I guess. I hate to be going with most of the people we're already using on this map, because I know I'm forgetting somebody who I probably like, but... Two more. Well, now I'm out of room, so... Renak's already promoted. Oh, I just realized Enos is also already promoted, so I don't need to worry about him. I mean, it's good to be planning ahead to think of him, but he's promoted. I'm mainly just thinking about promotional items, and if I need to go ahead and buy any, or could potentially need some on this route that I don't already have. Penis? Who the fuck is Penis? Or do you mean, are you making a joke about Enos? Probably making a joke about Enos that I'm overthinking. Alright. I guess... Ford and Kyle? Who would I choose between Calm or Renak? One's already been promoted. What are their stats like? 10, 16, 17. I mean, Calm's kind of a lot stronger. Like, a lot stronger. Despite not being promoted yet. Can I even buy the promotional item for him, though? If I even need it, again, that's why I'm trying to think of this first. Is it the Ocean Seal? Okay, I definitely have at least one of those somewhere. Yeah. For Thieves and Pirates, okay. So if I'm gonna keep using Ross, then if I'm gonna keep using Ross and potentially going to use Calm, I guess I should buy another one of those. Guiding Ring, he's already got. He's fine. Then do I have more of those? I got 2 more besides that one. Okay. So I've got my mages covered. Actually, wait. Yeah, that's the thing with 12 units. I'm still, well, I'm overthinking, but I'm absolutely overthinking, but nonetheless, let me, I'll also probably get at least one more opportunity to buy some. I'm assuming there's at least one more secret shop that'll probably sell them, but have, first and foremost. Oh, these are fucking expensive, yeah. Yeah, these are really fucking expensive. I actually can only afford one. Alright, well. I mean, I'm glad I looked before I wasted any more time than I already have. Yeah, see, in my head, before I realized how expensive they are, I was thinking, like, oh, okay, even if even beyond my final party, like, I'd still probably want, like, at least one promoted version of every unit, right? Or every unit type. So I was thinking, like, oh, even if I might not use them on the final map, I probably still want to promote, like, Loot and, other guy. The white mage, whatever his name was. Well, some of my healers will be able to use stuff too, actually, that's right. Also, I'm not an idiot, right? Not that I would go back at this point if I did, but there was nothing I could steal on that map, right? No, doesn't seem like it. Also, Gamerick, what were you saying about the route split? Because it seems like there are still 2 maps. Well, yeah, I mean, you mentioned that, that they're still different. But, like, considering they are still literally, like, listed as separate categories on the walkthrough, I'll probably just still go ahead and do the other 2. Even if they're more similar than some of the other ones. They're listed as separate on WAD, but the wiki just has them as one. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I wish I knew for sure how different the story was. That's kind of the main thing I care about. Hello, Arctic. Yeah, does anybody here know how different the next couple of chapters are? Nobody knows. Who am I kidding? You do know from looking at it? Oh, okay. Is the story identical? Is it literally just a matter of... Instead of, like, having to talk to Eric on the map, you have to talk to Ephraim? And, like, the actual dialogue's all mostly the same? The reunion happens next chapter, so the story is the same. Okay. Ugh. Again, kinda wish I knew that ahead of time. I don't know about starting the next route in this session, then. Alright, I'm just gonna buy another one of, Well, okay, no, let me look at the other thing I was originally looking at. I'm looking ahead at, like, what kind of promotional items are going to be dropped naturally. Yeah, not a whole lot, honestly. They really do expect you to kind of promote early, apparently. Alright, well. Any excuse to watch Thunderbolt if Zilch is around? I think he mentioned he's working today, so we could not watch Thunderbolt. Alright, I'm just gonna buy an Ocean Seal and call it a day. Alright, let's...
This is as good a place as any. All right, Your Majesty, hand over the sacred stone. I know nothing of the sacred stone's keeping place. Don't waste my time. My partner here sees everything. When the rebellion began, you went straight to the pet palace altar. You would hope to prevent us from smashing the sacred stone. But you have the stone of Gehenna with you, don't you? Hand it over. Cooperate and I'll let you live. I cannot. Oh, give it up, will you? I've got no time for games. If you resist, I'll just kill you and take it anyway. Hold! You mustn't harm her, Calic. Shut up, my prince. My orders come from higher than you. You're not going to start disobeying his word, are you? Last chance. Give me a sacred stone. I cannot. A queen to the end. I like you. You've got guts. Goodbye. Oh. And here's the last stone. That makes 2 for me. I'm on a roll now. And another sacred stone's been destroyed. Grotto, Freya, and now Gehenna. Only 2 stones remain. Oh, what should I do? Kylak, you must help her. Oh, leave her. Let her last breath be as harsh and ragged as rasp. She's not long for this world. Why, if you really wanted to help her, you deliver the final blow yourself. No, I couldn't. What a joke. I have a little work to wrap up in the hall before we leave. You should hit the road pretty soon too, Prince. I wonder where Queen Ismera is.
I heard she was in the throne room, but there's no sign of her. There's no sacred stone either.
We must search quickly.
Meanwhile, at the Hall of Justice.
Ah! Leon! Erica. Wait, Leon, don't run away! My brother and I have been so worried about you. We know more than anyone the gentleness of your spirit. Your father is deranged, isn't he? That's why Grotto invaded Renias, right? Tell me, Leon, whatever. Please, tell me what's happened. I'm so sorry, Erica. I wanted to see you and Ephraim for so long now. I wanted to see you so that I could apologize. The invasion of Renias, I couldn't stop it. I'm sorry, but I still cannot talk to you, not yet. You have a reason, don't you? I can't talk about it now, but I promise I will tell you everything someday. I see. I believe you, Leon. I must tell you I'm a little relieved. I was afraid you'd change as much as your poor father has. I'm so glad. Me too, Erica. No, you have changed. You're even more beautiful than you were before. Leon! I'm sorry, I have to go. Please remember this. This war started because I was too weak to stop it, but I'll always be your friend. Leon! Erica, what are you doing? It seems Queen Ismera's been found. This way. Yes, coming.
Queen Ismera. Is she? We were too late. Her injuries are. She won't last much longer.
Joshua. Queen Ismera! Oh, Joshua, where is that boy?
Oh, is that why he knew the guy?
Must have been the wind. Yeah, that's definitely the sound that wind makes. Forgive me, Joshua. I was a foolish mother. I was so intent that I spared no time to be your mother. But I loved you nonetheless, please understand.
Must be a different Joshua. Just kidding. I know, Mother.
Joshua, it really is you, my son.
I'm sorry, Mother. I never should have left you. I've no excuse. I wanted to see the world as a man, not as a prince. I wanted to be worthy. I plan on returning to your side afterwards. I was so foolish. If I'd been there, I could have...
No, it's fine. You're here now. Listen to me, Joshua. The stone of Gehenna has been destroyed. The one who tempted Carlyle is responsible.
What? Who was it?
carried a dark stone. It is the origin of all of this. It should not exist. Joshua, you must. Our country, our people.
I understand, Mother.
Thank you, Joshua. I have something I must give you.
This is...
It's one of the sacred twin relics unique to House Gehenna. He who would rule our land must possess it. I've watched over it since your father passed away. I kept it safe and waited for this day to come.
Mother, I have it now. I understand its meaning.
Joshua, my dear sweet child.
Mother,
Aldum. Excalibur.
I can't really use that second one. It's been more than 10 years. I'd grown tired of the formality of palace life, and so I just left. I wrote a farewell left to the palace, nothing with me. I felt I could never understand the people while I stayed sequestered in a castle. I abandoned my identity and roamed the continent working where I could. I wanted only to be worthy of becoming the king. I knew one day I'd return. Gods, I was so foolish. I was such a child. I see it now. Was I simply rebelling against my mother, punishing her for attending to her duties? I was a fool, yes, but I've learned much over these 10 years. I've learned about the hearts of our people and how they need to be governed. I've learned how our country needs to change and grow. I've learned much, but I've lost much more. Mother.
Prince Joshua.
I made a promise. I want to continue what she began. I will help defeat Grotto. I will defend Gehenna and her allies. I know it doesn't sound like me, but... On behalf of Freya, I came to Gehenna with a letter to the throne. I give it to you. Prince Joshua of Gehenna, let us fight together.
Renais, Freya, Roston, and Gehenna. 4 nations united as one. Yes, I suppose that's true, and my brother is with us as well. And if it were possible... Leon, I wish you could be here with us too.
Fire! Fires have broken out all through the hall!
What?
The curtains were soaked with oil and torches set in the hall. It's a trap! Someone did this during all the fighting. You must flee quickly before the flames engulf us all! Princess Erika, we must evacuate.
I know. Joshua, we must go. Now.
No. Mother, forgive me.
Is everyone well? Did anyone get left behind? We all made it. It's so smoky it's hard to tell, but we're here. What a cowardly act setting fire to the palace hall. But we've escaped without injury. The enemy's trap has failed.
No, it hasn't. Assemble the troops now. The enemy is coming.
What'd you say?
This is the reason for the fire, to drive us from the palace. They'll be attacking soon. No other plan makes sense.
How is it that you know that?
Princess Erika, I just received word that Grotto reinforcements are headed this way. There are 2 armies led by Generals Voltaire and Kylak.
No.
2 armies. They're willing to send somebody here and leave the capital defenseless?
Why does everyone seem so distraught? It matters not who stands in our path. We shall smite them all with the power of righteousness.
Princess Erika, it's going to be very difficult for us to continue. One of Grotto's generals alone is more than a match for us. We should have grinded. Compound that with the exhaustion of our troops, and I'm not sure we can... Bah! With Gehenna Hall in flames with no place to hole up and dig in for a siege. We have to retreat. We have to win ourselves time to form a plan. Grotto sent 2 generals. What could be happening in their capital? What of Ephraim? Is he still alive?
Brother. Brother.
Princess Erika, are you well?
Did anyone get left behind? I think insert character you don't like is still in there. Oh no! Anyway.
Princess Erika!
Oh, Seth?
Yes, it's me.
Sorry, I was thinking about Renak burning alive.
Please, you must rest. If we continue like this, you'll...
No, it's alright. We're all suffering. We're still completely surrounded by Grotto's armies. We may all die at any moment. I can't lose focus now. Has anything changed?
Unfortunately, no. On every front, our forces met with defeat upon defeat. Raston's knights are scattered and worn. The enemy is closing in around them. And this accursed sand. Most of the units can't get proper footing and are being slowed down. Fucking hate sand maps. Mounted units are having the worst time as their movement is severely limited. Princess Erika, I ask that you leave for safety. We'll use flying units of magic users to hold the foe here.
No, I will not retreat. If I give up now, my brother wouldn't forgive me. I'm the Princess of Renais. I will fight, either to victory or to the death. Brother,
Volta, you should stop playing around. If you don't finish off Erica's forces swiftly, her brother's left the capital. He should be arriving here shortly. You don't want to be fighting her when he still arrives, trust me. That guy's a fucking freak. We are equals here in Grotto's army. Would you like me to assist? All you need to do is vanish, you disgusting old man. Erica is mine. I won't let you have her. She is so strong, so beautiful. She is the prey I've dreamed of. Your fangs are still sharp, eh? Good. Very good. Oh, Volta, you're such a card. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. You're bound to no country. You care nothing for friend or foe. Kill a man, claim a woman. You live for nothing more. You wretched beast. You are such an intriguing character. That's your strength. That's what makes you stronger than any man alive. A beast acts without remorse. Man's morality cannot win. It's nature's way. The stage is all yours, Volta. Do not fail to get the girl's bracelet. Our master demands it. The time is nigh, Erica. Come to me.
Well, we got no room for grinding, so that's cool. God, they really... This game's balance is weird. Dude, if you want him to fuck him, just fuck him. I no need to glaze him for so long. Fucking right? Like, good God, man. You two make a cute couple, I guess. Alright, well, yeah, I don't know, chat. I wasn't expecting the route split to be technically over this soon. And it's only 10 o'clock. I've only been going for an hour and a half, or 2 hours and a half. I guess first and foremost, chat, what do you think? Like, do you think I should go ahead and stop here for Erica? Even though it technically counts as 2 more chapters with her, since the next 2 maps are apparently mostly identical, besides some positioning. Am I tired? I didn't think I was. Like, again, like, I'd be down to start F-frames, it's just more of a weird, point to switch. I was kind of expecting to do it at the start of a video. Not in the middle of one, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Nobody watches these. Nobody watches these besides the people who watch it live, so... So I guess, so long as everybody thinks it's an okay idea to not do these 2 on Erica's side, then there's not really anything wrong with going ahead and seeing what's up with F-Frame's side. If we did the next 2 maps, which would just happen in the middle of the anyway. Exactly, yeah, no, like I said. If I'd realized how soon this is, I probably would have forced myself to do another extra map at some point, but it's alright. Again, it's not that big a deal. Tell you what, chat, I kind of have to use the restroom again anyway, so let's see. Not that I don't think that many people are even in here to vote, but nonetheless. We'll do a quick poll. Ooh, alright. Okay. Not that I think this is gonna be a terribly competitive poll, but there you go. 5 minutes, probably won't even be that long. I'm just gonna run to the restroom real quick. And when I get back, we'll go with whichever one. Yeah, if we do start F-Frames route, we probably won't get too terribly far, but Can't hurt to at least get it started. I'll be right back.
When you're lost, unwanted, she's your hope preserved. Like a sword, she's Victoria. Even if I wander, yonder hills towards Sargon, she'll keep calling and her beacon lead like a warship steady through the storm. I am left unshaken, I am safe in her arms, the solace of Victoria, hopeful in Victoria. My heart will sing Victoria. We will march past the dusty moors, shake off 1,000 wars, leaving not left alone Victoria's to feel unwanted, though the world might abhor. Your home is in Victoria once more.
Yep, that's me. I bet you're wondering how I got here. Wow, god damn, I knew it was dead, but holy shit. Alright. Wow. Alright. Well, poll hasn't technically closed, but by a whopping 1 vote. All right, Erica, it's been a real slice. But let's get a different perspective on these events. And actually spend some time with your brother. For more than like 2 maps or whatever it was. So we talked and we talked and we talked and we talked and they gave us some money and we talked 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 and we talked. Which one of them will I, the mysterious player, ally with? We're going with the boy. We're going with Dimitri sans PTSD.
Princess Ephraim. Is that you, Seth? I'm almost ready to depart. I'm leaving Erica in your care. Actually, my lord, we have the honor of riding with you. What? What about Erica? The princess informs me that she'll be accompanied by a Freilian escort. She tells me she does not need a large retinue on such a small trip. Nothing dangerous will happen to her. I'm sure she doesn't need the backup. It's not like the very first map she did is fucking nearly impossible without me. I understand, but we must be prepared for anything. I will be fine, Seth. Please, go and attend to Erica. Lord Ephraim, this is Lady Erica's wish. She implored us to lend our blades to you on the front lines. She spoke to each of us individually. She knelt before us and beseeched us to go. Her sincerity, her concern, we could not help but be moved by her plea. Oh, Erica. Very well, you will all come with me. But steel yourselves, this will not be an easy journey. I only want volunteers who are unafraid of meeting death. I'll let the others know. I must tell you, my lord, they are already planning to depart. They know the risk they are taking. They will not be one to be deterred. Oh, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do not having, what's his face? Not having, Erica to bond with Seth. Meanwhile, with Erica at the village.
Wow, this Freilian escort mission is incredibly easy. I barely had to do anything.
Tower of Volney has appeared on the world map. Lens how that got his boobs. Home to dark creatures. Yep. Grind. Yep. Alright. Well, I guess let's not make that mistake again, alright? Potentially making this the only thing we do all for the rest of the stream, but let's go fight the spider. Let's not ignore the monsters this time. I gotta get mostly because I gotta get my bearings again more than anything, I think. Now that I know what we're doing a little better. Well, not that I know what we're doing, but yeah. Kyle and Ford were falling behind compared to everybody else in terms of getting their supports up, so... Do them. You two. And we don't have Amelia this time, which is a little awkward, so... Oh, Ephraim, you get in here. Who's Ephraim going to marry? I just realized. I just realized. Is he gonna hook up with anybody? Nobody's died? Nope. Everyone's alive. Promote early on this route? Probably not. Larshell? Oh, really? Oh, I thought we were doing him and, her and, what's it called? Her and, Ines. Or was that just for the purpose of Erica's route? I just realized it selected Seth automatically. That's funny. Oh, it's fog. Okay. If we're not doing that support, I want to show a screen cap. Which support? I don't know what support we're not doing. Ines is getting with Vanessa? Okay. Well, as out there, it's kind of pointless to talk about people I don't have yet. Again, hence why I want to do this map. Yeah, be a little... be a little conscious of which characters I actually have right now. Because I myself am going to have to get used to it again. That's one of the reasons I'm going ahead and doing this monster map. Because if I don't have them in my party, then I really can't even think about it. Ines and Larshell on that other route, I mean, I'd still like to get it, is the thing. That's why I'm saying, like Balin's saying, Ephraim and her. I kind of wanted to see where that conversation was going. So hold off on the screen cap, honestly. Because I might still go for that. Depending. Again, I can't... Like, that's the thing. Like, I didn't have time. Like, she joined kind of late. I didn't have time to get a single conversation with her in Enos. And assuming she joins at a similar time, I'm probably not going to be able to do it for her in Ephraim either. So I'm still kind of gonna mess around on that. Like, that could go either way, quite frankly. Do I want to bring Seth? No, I don't think I do. I'll bring Vanessa, I guess. You said I would finish the game on Erica's route, then switching back to Ephraim's. I don't know. No, it's actually probably... I mean, again, it depends. Right now, I'm kind of leaning towards the opposite, like I said. Because I didn't end up doing a whole lot of grinding, but it seems like I kind of need to if I want to actually promote people at level 20 like I usually do. Granted, if I can't, I can't. Like, I'm not gonna struggle with the remainder of the game if it's just not feasible. Like, if I reach a point where I have to promote, I have to promote. But kind of trying to avoid that. But again, we'll see. We'll see first and foremost, we'll see how much harder this route is. You think you're done suggestions? You don't know what's happening anymore? Balin, I mean, Balin, no, I appreciate the suggestions. And like I said, I was down for pretty much all the pairings you were suggesting before. The only issue is that I didn't realize you had different ones in mind for which route, and you apparently didn't realize that I was not certain on which one I was going to stick with for the rest of the game. I think I mentioned before, it just kind of depends on who has better stats, but it also depends on if I actually end up doing grinding between maps on this one, which I didn't really do on the other one. Yeah, for now it doesn't matter. For now, it truly does not matter. I'm just trying to get my bearings again, and now that I'm kind of working with different units than I had been for a while. Because I kind of stopped using some of these people. Not even stopped using, but just, like, maps them. I got a lot of not matter. I think it didn't mean like that. It sounds like you're just gonna chill on it. Yeah, no. No, because again, like, I genuinely do appreciate your suggestions. Just slight miscommunication on how I was handling things. And again, even I'm not 100% sure how I'm handling things. And again, the first... Like, this should not be that complicated. I've not had an issue overcomplicating things this much on any other game. It's literally just because of the route split on top of this game being really short. So it's just kind of hard to gauge what I even have time to do. Yeah, see, like, I gotta get used to not having a dancer again. Good start! Did I even save after I finished organizing the troops? She was in a bush! Can't hit her in a bush, come on, man! That's just rude. Okay, I did. Alright, thank God. I saw that level up, Ephraim. I mean, I barely saw it, but it looked pretty impressive. Or not Ephraim. Was that not him? Oh, I'm an idiot. No, that was Kyle. All you green-haired guys look the same now. Oh, damn. Alright. Well, this time you better fucking survive. You're gonna go doing shit like that. Nice dodge. That was kind of monumentally stupid of me to put you there. I just wanted to stay next to Arthur. Yeah, I don't know where the asshole with the bow even came from, but hopefully he's oh, it's probably, you know what, it's probably right here. Hope we didn't miscommunicate during Path of Radiance, because that would make it so annoying. Well, is there any... I assume there's nothing quite like this in Path of Radiance, right? Nice pointless crit. I mean, not pointless. It killed what it wouldn't have otherwise, but still. Wasn't really even something I was considering. Like, I don't think Path of Radiance has a route split type of situation like this, right? I'm also going to assume it's at least a little bit longer. Bruh. Okay, thank you. Ford. Ford, I swear to God. Okay, we're fine. Barely. But we're fine. I was gonna say, yeah, and also that it's longer, yeah. If I didn't already, I may have already mentioned that. Sorry you're late. No worries, Neo. This is, we finished Chapter 14 on Erica's route. We are now back on Chapter 9 on Ephraim's side. No, but the way supports are handled make it so you need to bring the right people enough times, or you'll never see the rest of their supports. Yeah, I mean, again, same policy that I've had for a lot of these games, right? Like, obviously, I like the supports. Obviously, I want to see as many of them as possible, but like, if we can't see them all, we can't see them all. I'll try to see as many as possible within reason. But, like, assuming, I'm going to assume that the Path of Radiance does not have the grinding ability that this game does. Because I've certainly never heard people complain about that game being too easy. Ooh. Sorry, girl. Didn't realize I was literally throwing you to the wolves. No, okay, then yeah. And yeah, again, just same thing. Like, within reason, of course, I'd like to get as many as possible, but... But whatever will be, will be. I actually need to keep him right there, I think. I want to successfully keep her walled off from the wolves. Okay, we're fine. But yeah, no, like, my policy with Path of Radiance will be the same that it was for the previous games, and again, technically with this one too, just, again, the route split really kind of overcomplicated things. Slash has me second-guessing myself on on stuff a lot more than I normally would.
For Soren and Ike to get to A, Soren needs to be in most of the maps. That's easy because Soren is a good unit. But it just feels right to have him on the field at all times. Oh yeah, no, yeah, again. Like, even on games where I actually, for the most part, will succeed in using everybody, like, I still tend to have favorites who I end up bringing pretty much everywhere. I think, right? Bada bacha! Bada bacha! Art! Or it's bada bot! You think you've all saw Ford support? Probably. Let's see. Yep, okay. Going back through some of Roger Craig Smith's old roles, got a random thought popped into your head of him playing Yosuke instead of Yuri. Interesting thought. Not sure why that would have been a thing, but Not even a bad thought, just random. There's only like 6 people who need to get an A for the data transfer to Radiant Dawn. Okay. I mean, that keeps things simple then, right? Like only 6 couples that I really need to worry about. Alright. They're gay. And if they're not now, they will be. Oh, they can talk too. Shit. My bad. You're going for... Really? Are you stupid? They're pretty stupid. Mostly because old footage of PS2 Persona 4, hearing Roger's inflections in certain roles, feel like it'd be a very good fit. Fair enough. The recast aren't announced yet? No. I mean, I don't know what the recast has to do with that. If Sega's bullshit logic for the recast is that all the old cast is too old to voice teenagers,
If you think we're gonna get a Roger Craig Smith replacement for Yuri Lowenthal, you're kind of nuts. They are very much kind of from the same generation of voice actors. That's a few more spiders than I was necessarily prepared for, but it's fine. Yuri is like 3 to 4 years older than Roger, yeah, but you know what I mean. But 3 to 4 years is not necessarily a big enough difference in terms of generational gap. Like they are both still very much from the same era of voice actors, right? Like I would say they both kind of rose to popularity within the same time frame. Dolphin Animals gamekeeping will be pretty easy. Oh yeah, with the data transfer, yeah. No, I figured that wouldn't be an issue. Didn't mean to heal him. Whatever. Bruh, really, Vanessa? Really? Really, girl? Well, you're off the team. Alright. Well, that was quick enough. No guarantees I'll actually finish it, but... Let's go see, where was the archer? That's a good question. That's a very good question. I have no idea. Let's go see how much worse his route is, because Erica's first meb after the split was fucking awful. Ephraim begins his march towards Grotto from Castle Frelia. Upon conquering Renias, the Grotto Empire has set its sights on Frelia. However, Ines and his troop meet the invaders at the water's edge. Against all odds, Ines halts the invasion, keeping Frelia's border intact. Also, he's fat! Ephraim coordinates Frelia's troops in an effort to advance to the front lines. Unbeknownst to Ephraim, Grotto forces are waiting for them at Fort Rigwald. They have fortified their positions and plan to wait off Frelia's siege. Undaunted, Ephraim remains determined to root out Grotto.
The Stone of Frelia has already been taken care of. How is the Stone of Renias continues to elude us?
Alright, chat. I'm gonna be counting on y'all to remember if this dialogue already happened on Erica's route or not. I'm going to assume this didn't, but let me know.
Glenn, Walter, find the children of Renias. Find them and take them from the bracelets they wear. Glenn, take Erica. Walter, conquer Ephraim. Conquer them!
Yes, your majesty.
See, Erica, huh? She's a ripe little peach. Her and her brother Ephraim. He's better prey than I'd imagined. I can feel my blood rushing at the thought this might be fun after all.
Kylak, Reeve, shatter the remaining sacred stones. Kylak, take Gehenna. Reeve, take Rastan. Go, crush them.
As you wish. I'll begin making arrangements for Ristan's downfall immediately.
Why am I stuck with Gehenna? Cursed ill luck. Make your mercenary escape that wretched place. Now I must go back. Yeesh.
Dusel, go to Frelia. Punish the Freilian army and their commander, Ephraim. Begging your pardon, Majesty, now that you've conquered Renias, what are your plans for her citizens? The country's in ruins. Thieves and bandits swagger about as if... Leave them. But sire...
Sir Dusel, the Emperor has spoken. Please.
Selena, remain here in the capital. We shall have new orders for you shortly.
Understood. I feel like this might have happened before. A lot of this seems very familiar.
Please, Your Majesty, grant me the privilege of a single question.
Okay, never mind. This part might be new. I don't remember this.
You vex us. Your Majesty, you know I will gladly lay down my life on the line for an honorable cause, but these orders and all of our recent actions, they are not just. If I saw any way in which this invasion protected Grotto, I would hold my tongue. But now Renias is left ungoverned and drowned in chaos, and we gain nothing from it. Why do you wage this war? What is it you hope to achieve? You've sent our men to fight and die for nothing. This isn't war, it's murder! Dusel, this decision is ours to make. You have no voice in these matters. Punish me if you must, Your Majesty, but I implore you, please rethink this. If this continues, Grotto will... Dusel, go to Frelia. Crush the army and those and he who leads them, Prince Ephraim. Your Majesty, have you gone deaf? Drusel, to Frelia. Crush the Freilian army and he who leads them, Prince Ephraim. Yes, Your Majesty.
Ah, good god, that animation was janky. Yeah, I don't remember seeing Leon in any cutscenes with Dad on Erica's route, so I'm assuming that was new, if nothing else.
Commander Jeb! We captured a Pegasus Knight snooping about the castle.
Let me go! Stop it, that hurts!
Ooh, you didn't tell her she was such a treat for the eyes. This is the prize worth catching.
I came for Ephraim. If you do anything to me, he will not be merciful.
I like her. Throw her in a cell. I'll spend the evening giving her a thorough interrogation, if you know what I mean. Meh.
You beast!
That is Fort Wall. It has stood unconquered for generations. Its defenses are legendary. It is the jewel of Grotto's fortifications, and its walls will never be breached. Have never been breached, even. If we don't capture it, any attack on the capital will be pointless. Tell me what you see, Seth. Do we have the power to take it? It's a daunting task. The enemy has the advantage of both terrain and numbers. They have the high ground, Your Majesty. But what about in morale? You suspect the soldiers may be unwilling to fight. Anything's possible. This war suddenly, and Grotto and Renias had long been friendly. Before these hostilities, our nations were allies. No, even closer than that. We were like roommates, but, you know, an entire country. This is the Emperor's war, but the hearts of the people are not so swift to change. For example, General Dusel, one of the Imperial Three they call Obsidian. He was the one who taught me all I know about fighting with a lance. Dusel's sympathies are sure to remain with Renias and our cause. He's loyal to Grotto, but he has no love of war. I'm sure he will speak with me. And more than that, Prince Leon has been my friend for years. He can be timid at times and perhaps was unable to oppose his father in this, but I'm sure he detests this fighting and shares my opinions. Prince Ephraim. There must be some Grotto soldiers within the castle who do not want to fight. If we can rush the front and seize the throne room, I believe they will surrender. Optimism here may be deadly. Still, it's a far better plan than challenging the main army face-to-face. Erica's on her way to Riston to help end this conflict. We cannot afford to wait here much longer. We must take this fort and then press on to the capital itself. Let's go.
Attack! We're under attack! Looks to be Freilian troops! Their commander is... Oh fuck, it's Prince Ephraim! Of Renias? Man, this whole thing stinks. My younger sister and her husband were living in Renias. What is the Emperor thinking starting this war? I think... Hey!
Yeah, I heard you talking. Talking about that fighting, are you? Losing your nerve? Punishment for treason is harsh. You'll burn at the stake.
What? It's not just me. Even General Dusel is opposed to this war.
Dusel? You'd side with that washed-up coward? And who's your commanding officer? Is it Dusel? Come on out with him.
You are, Sir Jeb.
That's right. So that should make you clear whose orders you follow, eh? You got that, Dulce? If you do, then shut up and get in that formation. No one cares whether your minnows live or die anyway. Got it?
Wait a minute, that's a horrible thing to say.
Who the fuck are you supposed to be? Your name, out with it.
I'm Amelia. I was assigned to the sport today. I'm a soldier of Grotto, and I'm not a slave.
What's this now? You're a girl? That was my reaction. You got a lot of nerve talking like that to your commander, recruit. Looks like I'm gonna have to teach you about the chain of command. It's the chain I used to beat you with.
Commander Jeb, enemy troops are approaching.
Ah, stinking interruptions. Form up, you useless worms. Don't let those dogs near the throne. Grotto cannot afford to lose a brilliant tactician of my stature. No one will blink if a worthless toads die, but if I die, you should be happy to fight killing that in my service.
I became a soldier to honor the Emperor, Druzel, and the people of Grotto, but this is wrong.
That's the lot of a soldier. We're pawns of the games of kings and emperors. We fight as ordered and we die as ordered. And that's it. Come on, time to go. Ours not to wonder why, ours but to do or die.
Alright, we got Amelia again right out of the gate. That's... concerning. Alright. I love this walkthrough. Before starting the battle, it's a good idea to go into the tower and gain some levels. Yeah, but I didn't. I'm a rebel. Alright, so she's gotta talk to Ephraim or Franz Kafka. Here. Let's see. Stop closing the map, Novi, I think. Just look at it. Alright. Oh yeah, Tana's also in here. Assuming Ephraim's gonna have to talk to her too. Okay. Alright, oh, this looked a little more complicated than... Well, no, it's got the same shit with the narrow hallways. And the people guarding them, granted, it's a little less fucked up, but... Eh. Alright, let's see. Alright, there is a guy with a gem here, so... To steal, rather. Just to steal specifically, so... So we'll bring those two. Got a couple of armored guys, not many, but enough, and I don't have a hammer, so... Or do I? Guess I should check. Kinda doubt it, but... Yeah, no. I'm gonna bring him anyway, just to start hanging out with Amelia as soon as possible. There are quite a... well... not quite a few. But enough. Got some sword boys. I guess I don't need Vanessa and Kafka. I mean, just second guessing my decision to only bring one healer. That should be fine. I mean, we have Ephraim, right? That's all we need, surely. There, we can clean all this up a little. Alright. Ah! God, that looks so jank. The sprites shuffling in the Pegasus Knight one.
Oh, what a fool I've been. I came all this way to help Ephraim, but I ended up getting captured again. That General Jeb has the creepiest eyes and that laugh. Ugh! Hurry, Ephraim, please hurry up and rescue me.
Rescue me. I'll keep you in the up. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm gonna be speeding through this. Granted, I've been doing that pretty much all night, but yeah. I was gonna try to ease up on that one once we got back to like actual maps that weren't obnoxious to deal with, like that Erica one we did, but also I'd love to get this done. Yeah, Franz is here more than anything, just as a second option, as someone to talk to Amelia. Does she have any weapons? She doesn't. They did the thing. Alright, that's fine. Alright, do you have longbows? No. Alright. I'm actually mildly annoyed that she's not a green unit, not gonna lie. Like, if I'm not gonna have a weapon with her, and nobody's actually gonna be attacking her, she's just an extra thing to have to click on every turn. Oh, thank God. 'Cause I don't think I have a restore staff yet. I mean, I'll check now that I see that that's gonna be a fucking thing. Oh, so yeah, what the hell? Wait a minute. Oh, there's one here. I was like, how the hell did they hit him? I checked. There were no longbows. There's a guy here. There's a man with the gun over there. He is Franz Kafka, and he's back. Maybe we'll actually use him this time, but probably not. Not if that's gonna be his fucking attitude. Kidding me, man? Front with me? Alright. There is nothing else over here, actually. Do we have any restore stays? We do not. Only thing we have is antitoxin, so that's good. There's one thing I always say, it's man. I hope this map takes as long as possible because they keep spamming sleep. And they got it. That's fine. One of the archers is a gem. Yeah, I had looked that up. I forget which one. Which one does have it? This guy. I wish I could keep him highlighted, but nope. Thus far, I gotta be honest, this is significantly easier than the one on Erica's route. We'll wait and see how actually annoyed I get when the time comes that we actually have to go through those hallways with the archers. And I got one of my medics, so that's good. How many more uses that you got, bitch? None. Thank God. Matika is so fucking busted right now. What'd she do? Are you just getting raising a good one? I raised a pretty good one yesterday myself. Not good enough to finally get an A rank of her, but I got a good one. She got the hot spring script. So that was nice. How much were her stats for the one I raised? Can I get away with looking in the background? Probably. Bring up my game real quick. Well, if I'd known you were gonna do that! I miss Ines. There's a man who knew how to get shit done. It's fine. Where is the one I had yesterday? She was damn close to being A rank, but not close enough. Her stats are S in speed, C plus in stamina, A in power, D in guts, and C in wit. If I could have just gotten her speed maxed out, she probably would have been an A, but didn't quite get her there. Oh, this is a choke point. Did not realize. I was also very close to finally getting my first A+ with an Agnes Tachyon run I did yesterday. She was very, very close. Once again, probably would have been if I had gotten her speed maxed out, and she was even closer than that Matika was. But not quite. Yeah, literally less than like 200 points away from being A plus. Tragic. Yeah, he'd win. Yeah, why is he so fucking strong for just a guy with a spear? Why is he just Dimitri Sans PTSD? Guy's a freak. Dimitri, if you replaced the PTSD with crippling overconfidence, except it's not even crippling. He has backed it up in every instance. Oof. Only reason I'm not getting mad at her is because even if we do stick with this route, we'll probably use Enos instead once we get him. Yeah, no, like, again, this hallway might be annoying with these archers up ahead, and that sleep is already kind of stupid. Because it's gonna mean I got some people tailing behind, but, like, immediately, like, I have to go ahead and say that I don't think this is as hard as Erica's was. There's no shitty time crunch on this one. With those fucking, those pirates who are going after the villages, right? Like, that was the biggest issue there. Eve finally reached a B in stat, and she's the first one to get it. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I need to keep telling myself that I'm doing, like, I'm as far, like, because I was complaining about getting my shit wrecked in the PvP earlier. I have to keep reminding myself that I'm still probably the person who's advanced furthest out of everyone on the server. I think, I don't know, maybe somebody in here has an A+. Like, I'm doing pretty good. Just, it does not feel good. It doesn't feel very good to have, up until this point, been doing fine with the PvP stuff, and then all of a sudden just struggling to even win. Never mind win by a significant enough margin to get the boost. Not the boost, but, you know, for the right rank retention. Oh, Ford! Oh, you fuck ass. Yeah, no, you need to hold on to that. There's overkill anyway. I'm gonna laugh. I'm not even gonna be upset. And I might be jinxing myself by even saying this just because this one's easier than the Erica's was. But I'm going to find it hilarious if his route ends up being easier than hers. It will just once again kind of codify the fact that I do not find the same things in this game hard that other people find frustrating. I see a lot of reinforcements, so that could be a problem. Keep track of Amelia. I know. I just realized that. Yeah. Okay. She's got shitty. Thankfully, she's got shitty movement. I don't think we really need to worry about her. By the time she gets down here, we should have no problem having Kyle and or Ephraim. Not Kyle. Kafka. Franz, whatever you want to call him. Yeah, so long as we keep this as our choke point, we should be fine. Because we got a pretty good, mostly good Vanguard here. Ford's kind of had diminishing returns lately. As long as we don't move from here, we're fine. That is the very simple thought that I keep struggling to actually get out, because I'm bad at talking. Yeah, Ford's not bad, he's just, I mean, he got a bad level up there, but yeah, he's just, not able to tank quite like Kyle. No idea if that's intentional or if that's just a result of some shitty level ups. It does tend to go that way, right? Like one of the, between the red and green knights. One's beefier and a little stronger, one's quicker. I feel like that's usually more or less how it goes. Okay, alright, I gotta be a little careful here. Make absolutely sure that somebody can still reach her. And since it has to be Ephraim, I have a little bit of an issue here. Oh no, so long as I can. Okay, we're fine. I forgot. I forgot at this point Ross was actually pretty strong. He only relatively recently kind of started falling off a bit. For now, he's fine. Alright.
Hey, little fella.
You're a grotto soldier, but you're just a child.
I'm not a child. I'm a soldier of Grotto, and I will defeat every soldier of Frelia I meet.
This is the face I make when I doubt things. Do you see it? Alright, then kill me. Come at me, bro. Is that the stance you're going to use? You'll drop your lance that way. I'm Prince Ephraim of Vernice. Why don't you surrender and come with me instead?
What are you gonna do to me?
Calm down. As long as you don't try to stab me, I won't do anything to harm you. If you do try to stab me, I'll murder you. And I won't feel a thing.
You lie. You're a liar. Everyone knows about Prince Ephraim of Vernice. He's a beast who attacks any woman he sees.
Right. This has gone far enough. I'm not going to hurt you. If you're scared, throw down your weapon and run away. But if you're willing to listen, I'd ask for your help. You must realize this whole war is madness, right? Something is wrong in Grotto. And that was all it took. Alright. Now we're back to this. Oh, just like old times. Poor Ephraim. I don't think he gives a shit, is the thing. People think I'm Jack the Ripper? Oh. Not gonna ruin my day. Yeah, I'm kind of living for Ephraim's no shits given attitude. How much did you need? And will it tell you? 2. This game again, huh? What did Javelin do? I didn't even look. Not enough. Yeah. Stretch, you got it. Erg. Let's, I think I just save stated, but let's save state again. Move him. Let's see how Franz does. That's unfortunate.
That's very, very unfortunate. I mean, well... Like, he can't kill anyone. At least I'm pretty sure he can't. If I miscalculated, he can. We just saved. Okay, alright, that's a little better. Well, I say that, but now same problem. Oh, you do have a longbow! You fuck ass. Oh, of course, it's the one with the red gem, too. So I don't really want to take him out if possible. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Very unfortunate. Have I seen the meme of the lizard? No. I've probably seen memes with lizards in them at some point. But if there is one prestigious enough to just be the lizard meme... No. Nothing I can recall. You done? Didn't necessarily see, or didn't necessarily set out for her to be the one taking the majority of that, but hey, works, it works. I healed the wrong person. Oh, it's a new Pixar movie. Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about it. Oh, that's actually really bad. Really, really bad? It's a lizard that spams an emoji on the phone that is a lizard? Yeah, I wouldn't know. This stupid little fortune loser did it. Who's the little fortune loser? Oh, you mean Matika. Matika, whatever. Matika nakada. MT. I like Matika. I think that's a cute. I think that's a cute shortening of her. Three winners now? Hell yeah. Oh, she might be in trouble. Unless I do. It was the first time ever using her. Very nice. That happened to me early on with quite a few of, like, the 1-star units who I wasn't really, like, too keen on raising, because I was like, they're never gonna be that good. But I think, like, I did that with Winning Ticket, after I had enough to get her to 3 stars. And I think she ended up being one of, like, my first B+ ranks. Yeah, that's how it goes. That's why I say never give up on a run just because you feel like shit's going poorly. Or in my case, just because fucking Bourbon can't get the triple crown. Teo's whole goal is the Triple Crown, and she's never gotten it. Yeah, yeah. Hey, but Balin, I know the feeling. That's Bourbon's main thing too. And I still haven't got. I got her at once. I did win all 3 races once, but then she got curb stomped on the race after that and couldn't actually complete the career, and it doesn't count if you don't win. She gets so close and then flounders. Yet again, Bourbon, same thing. Like, she can consistently get, like, at least top 3 every single one. But actually winning it? Nope. A bridge too far, apparently. Taya will always be a born loser to you, but she's cute, so it's fine. I love Teo. She's adorable. She's so cute. I can't stay mad at her ever. Just looking at her design makes me smile. She looks so happy. She's very peppy. I fucking guess. Oh my god, Nami can kill something. It's a Christmas miracle. Yeah, I've gotta get calm up there as soon as possible. Oh my god, it's already 11:30. Jesus Christ. I probably should start at some point. Don't mind me, I'm a little scared to send anybody down here. It's not fully healed with a longbow. I'm gonna risk it on Amelia. Hopefully she'll be alright. You saw a Fire Emblem video. There was always a Christmas duo, 3 flyers, and a new recruit. What? Fire Emblem has Christmas? Unless you mean Heroes, in which case I wouldn't know anything about it. Oh, yeah, I don't play that crap anymore. I'm free. Yeah, I guess I can go ahead and send him up there. Christmas Cavaliers is a fan nickname for Red and Green. Ah, okay, yeah. Time for the shadows again, Franz. Thank God that I can walk through my own units. Can you imagine how ass this could be? Oh, don't mind me. I just had a heart attack. Or I completely forgot there were other chests in here. I was like, wait a minute. Alright, just kill this guy. I don't feel like fucking around. That's a cool, unique spear. Hopefully we'll get another one at some point. Give me your shit. Good job. And now I kill you. Well, I say that. I mean, if I can get her there, then, like, sure, right? Like, I mean, she might not be able to one-shot him, but, like, she's got to start somewhere. Like, I've got to start actually, you know, letting her hit things occasionally. Even if she can't kill. Otherwise, she's never going to get anywhere. Ooh, I am glad that didn't crit. You got Nami? That's fine. Ooh, she can actually do it, baby girl. Not even enough room. Yeah, this game is weird. Like, it is such a bizarre combination of enemies that are too weak to even bother with half the time, and then just fuck off promoted units. Often on terrain that makes things difficult to get through. You know what? Go ahead. Well, yeah, go ahead and get some, at least a weapon back before I do anything else with you. Oh, I can still talk. Sweet. Tana, what are you doing here? I mean, that's not the Like, what else was he gonna say to her, right? We're not counting that, right? We're not counting that as a win for the bullshit psychic powers, right? Because I just say that shit all the time, and, like, there are only so many other things he could have asked her, right? Right?
I came here in hopes of helping you in some way. But while I was looking for you, I got captured by Grotto's troops.
Is that so? Well, I'm glad to see you're unharmed. Hana, you should head back to Castle Freya immediately. King Haida must be worried sick about you.
No, Ephraim. I came all this way so that I could help you.
And yet here I am helping you. Or it is. Or it is psychic powers. Thank you for the bits, Dusk.
Yes, well, that may be true, but I've been so worried about you.
Oh, I see. Stop looking at me like that! If you're really determined to help, then you're welcome to come with us. But you must promise me not to try anything reckless.
Ephraim, thank you. I knew you'd understand how I felt.
Can they support? Or A support, rather? Kinda feels like that was supposed to be something, but... Oh, neither you have a javelin? Oh, I think it broke at some point, actually. Alright, fair enough. They can? Is that anything? Anything even remotely interesting come out of that? Because I don't think we were working on her with anyone, right? Her and Ephraim might just be a case of pair of the spares. Or, you know, I could keep both of them single. Ephraim has big Lucas energy. If you know what I mean. She's gonna be with Cormac? Oh, I didn't know that, actually. Alright. Thank you for telling me that now. If you wanted to say go for it, I mean, I could at least, like, see what they have to say to each other. But also, again, like, I don't know who else Ephraim can really talk to. I know where there was talk about Larshell, but, like, I don't know. I feel like her and Enos's interactions are gonna be funnier. But right now, I haven't seen either, so we'll see. We got some wiggle room to try to feel things out. I did not realize we had that many guys coming. We should. Yeah, you know what? Go ahead, Ross. You got this, Boobala. Oh, I gotta get that spear off him. Holy shit. What a waste. I mean, with a level up that good, I guess it's not really a waste, but you know, still. I don't want what happened to Erica's first rapier to happen to that thing. Where I just forget to unequip it for way too long. Nope, still too strong. Erica, Kyle. Yeah, I think you're forgetting. I think you're forgetting a. You're either forgetting a semicolon when you type these names, or my goldfish memory is kicking in hardcore because you list off all these names and I'm not sure what they're in reference to. Whose options are those? Ephraim's? Thought you told them about them before, but you're probably just remembering more. If you again, people severely overestimating my memory. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I wish you could reach. Oh, don't I need to kill with you to actually be able to level up her? Well. F-frame supports, okay. Alright, I figured, but also, like, what? And then Balin's. I assume you're talking about, Cormag and Tana? In which case, you very well may have, it's just, fuck if I remember. Small bit of lag. Oh, is there bad lag today? Kind of weird. But noted. Tana and Cormag, yeah. The Jagan character, or Jagan, whichever it's supposed to be. Don't think I ever sussed that out. Yeah, if you mean, assuming you mean Seth, yeah, we have him, and we have been using him quite a bit. Not sure what in there was a spoiler, but I will trust Gamrick's judgment, I suppose. Apparently I misread something in there. Dude, stop going after her. I get why you are, but, like, you can't do anything. You can't do anything. She just one-shots you, and nobody wins. Nobody's happy. Oh, did you misclick? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, or the lag made you think it was something else. I don't know why. I don't know how the lag makes you think that comment means anything other than what I thought it meant, then. But I ain't gonna worry about it, I guess. Alright. Okay, no one's asleep. Everyone's awake, and we got the hallway of doom. Oh. Oh, come on! For the love of God! Let the girl get some experience! You monsters! Yeah. Don't wanna risk it. Potentially risky, but... I know. I just want her to grow up big and strong. Is that so much to ask? I can't do anything! Oh, you got physic? Oh, so it's okay for them to have physic this early, but not me. I get it. Why didn't you say so before? Oh, oh no. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. No, we're fine. Okay, I was like, did I save? Who was that? Probably Kyle. Kyle's the slower of the two, so... let's see what this is. Bruh. Ooh. Oh, because they were... Yeah, that's right, they used physics. Okay. I'm happy! I'm happy! Yeah! Spam, what a bitch. I mean, again, so long as they can't actually kill her, right? And eventually I'll get someone over here to help out, because... well, we have to. Ooh, perfect. Franz Kafka, my hero. Academia. There we go. There's the good shit. There's the Amelia I had grown to know and love on the other round. Fire Emblem stereotypes? Yeah, that's the thing. Or archetypes, probably. Could also be stereotypes. Technically also applicable. Oh, Axe Reaver, duh. Archer, not bad. I think he might actually already be stronger than he was at the point I left off in Erica's. He got some really bad level ups, like, quite a few times in a row there. Like, I remember, like, wasn't his magic the same as, Ewan after he promoted to a Dark Mage? Something like that. Something embarrassing. Restore, very helpful. Would have been more helpful a little earlier, not gonna lie, but get rid of that Armor Slayer. I don't know why you had that. Probably more helpful on other units anyway. Yeah, no, because I mean, this is just free experience for her and Nat. Like, this is a little stupid, and again, I'm gonna take care of it one way or the other now. Once these two finish coming back down, but they can talk on that note. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a little too strong. Should check that before I back down, actually. Bruh! Well. So glad I wasted time with all that. that's still not gonna be enough. And also, I keep forgetting they can hang out. Alright, Amelia, have at it. All you can eat experience buffet. Otherwise, nothing left I can do, but... sit here and wait for her to stop sucking. Bruh. I was waiting for it to miss. No cap, for real, for real. Hey, she got strength. She needs it. I feel like she's already kind of a lost cause, but... what you gonna do? Oh, Amelia. Oh, what happened, girl? You used to be somebody. I love you! Fuck you! Very healthy relationship. Alright, don't mind me, just waiting for Amelia to kill the Medican to get this. Otherwise, we're almost done. For real. No cap, for real, for real. The ship be bussin'. I think it's really shitty that you need 200 of the trainer exchange points to get the future girl. Oh, I agree. Yeah, no. Why not 100 or even 150? Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. Yeah, Uma Musume is great. Its gacha system is a little stingy. It is only not the worst gacha system I've seen out of all the stuff I play by virtue of not being Gundam, where it has pretty much the exact same mechanics and yet pulls cost twice as much. You know what? You know what, Balin? You know what? The amount isn't even the issue. You know what the problem is? It needs to just fucking carry over. Because that is also the same problem with the Gundam one. It's like, you know what? 200? That's steep, but fine. But it needs to carry over between banners. If it carried over, I would not have even blinked at that. But no. If you don't get to if you don't use the currency you have saved up, it turns into basically garbage currency. Like, you can exchange the clovers or whatever for stuff, but like the stuff you get is not very good, and it requires a lot of them. To the point that it's basically worthless. Die, please.
What was that? You piece of trash, what you think you're doing?
Think you can take me?
Don't forget.
You had 143 on Biwas? Yeah. I had, like, real talk, I didn't realize that the game didn't have a standard banner at first. It had that one banner at launch that was, like, just all of the launch units, where you could get, like, any of them. None of that had a stronger rate up. And I did quite a few pulls on that. I did, like, 70, I think, thinking, like, oh, okay, yeah, as the game progresses, they'll probably give out free tickets, and I can slowly get to that and, like, get what I want from this banner out of the basic roster. No. That banner went away. That banner went away, and so did, 70 pulls worth of, the currency. Well, again. It turned into the clovers, but the clovers suck. But yeah. Yeah, if that just carried over between banners, I don't think there would be an issue. But it doesn't. So it's one of those games where you have to either just be very, very patient, save up, never ever roll unless you can guarantee 200 to only get the stuff you absolutely need to have. Or pick a god and pray and do dumb stuff like I did yesterday pulling on the Super Creek banner. Did I get a copy of Super Creek? No. Because of course I didn't. So now I'm sitting here with about, 100 pulls worth of currency. No way in hell I'm going to have enough to get up to another 100 before the banner's over, so that stuff is all going to get converted, and it's going to be wasted. I did get some good stuff. I mentioned I'm not as disappointed as I have been with some other stuff with how fucked over I've been getting lately in these games. Not the worst experience I've had, but still kind of shit. I was gonna say I'll let Ford finish if he can, because he kind of needs it, but everybody else kind of sucks right now, so I guess I'm just gonna give it to F-Frame. Well, Alright, some flaws in the plan. Prefer friendship points instead of clovers? I would too, yeah. Yeah, the clovers are just not a very good currency. Uncap horror support card faster? Yeah, I've been trying to do that too. I think I've got it at Limit Break 2 right now. I'm trying here. I was trying to get some people who actually needed some love, but alas, I don't think that's gonna happen today. Alright, Kyle. Nice pointless crit. Show off. That's not possible! Alright. Get me the hell out of here!
Prince Ephraim, the rest of the enemy troops have been routed. Bring me one of the prisoners. I have a question I need answered. I'm going to ask you a question. If you no wish to answer, then remain silent. If you wish this conflict to end quickly, however, you will cooperate. What do you want? Why has Grotto invaded Renias? I can't say. The war began on the Emperor's orders. Soldiers like me have the foggiest idea what he's after. Tell me this, where is General Dussel? In the capital, the general's been opposed to this war from the start. He's been pleading with the Emperor for days now, but the Emperor ignores him. They say some are questioning the general's loyalty. He's putting his standing and his life in danger by being so vocal. Is that so? Well, if it appears General Dussel remains the same true man I knew before. And what about Prince Leon? Where's he been through all of this? Why didn't he do anything to temper his father's aggression? According to rumors, Emperor Vigard was convinced to start this war by none other than the prince himself. What did you say? That's ridiculous! I know Prince Leon well. No one hates fighting more than he does. He would never do anything to trigger all this bloodshed. Prince Ephraim, please calm down. I'm sorry. We leave the prisoners and the fort to the Freilian troops. Seth, I intend for us to press on towards the capital. At some point I expect we'll either find Dussel or Leon. I'm sure we can convince them to join us in stopping Emperor Vigard. Understood, but I have my misgivings, my prince. General Dussel and Prince Leon are both men of Grotto. If we are forced into conflict with them, that won't happen. Dussel was my teacher. I know he's a man of character. And I've known Leon since we were children. He, Erica, and I are all old friends. I understand your concerns. If worst comes to worst, and steel is drawn, I will not hesitate. I'll fight and kill anyone who thinks to oppose me. You know me. Are you satisfied with that, Seth? Yes, I apologize for my rudeness. Your father is gone, and that means you are king of Renias. There is no other. I just ask that you not throw yourself into needless danger. I hear you. The decisions I make affect more than my own life. Once this war is finished, I will rebuild with Renias with Erica. That is my mission. Mir,
What is it?
you must return to Frelia. I cannot take you any further on this journey.
What? No, I want to stay with you.
No, Mir. I continue to fight, and I'm continuing on to the Grotto capital. It's going to be very dangerous. I can't protect you, not as well as I'd like to, anyway.
Everything comes from that direction. I can feel my lost Dragonstone, and that's not all. The dark energy still flows unchecked. I can't go home while it still stains the air.
But...
Please, Ephraim.
Oh, very well. I simply can't refuse you anything, can I? Your eyes remind me too much of Erica. You must not stray from my side, though, you understand?
Yes, I will not stray.
Not until we find your goddamn stone and you can actually be helpful.
Selena, your orders.
I am ready, Your Majesty. In your service, I am prepared to do...
Dusel has left for Brothen. Take a battalion and follow him.
Understood. When I arrive, I will place my troops at his disposal.
No, you will not. You will strike Dusel down.
What?
Dusel is a traitor. He has abandoned his country and sided with Runias. The punishment for treason is death.
But... General Dusel, a traitor? That's just not possible. There must be some kind of mistake. No, I did not mean that you are mistaken, Your Majesty. Just that... But,
Selena, you have your orders. You will execute Dusel.
Your Majesty, will you allow me to ask you a question? When Your Majesty saw fit to make me a general, you shared with me some words of wisdom. I remember the moment quite clearly. You told me the role of an Imperial general is that of a shield, not the blade. We are here to protect our citizens, you said, not to threaten our neighbors. I've never forgotten your words, Your Majesty. I've held them to my breast. They govern my every action as a general. Your Majesty, that sentiment is still alive, and I...
Go!
I humbly acknowledge your orders, Your Majesty. I am the Empire's servant and Your Majesty's vassal. I am General Selena, the floor spar of the Grotto Empire. Mine not to wonder why, mine but to do or die. Dink, dink.
Alright, Spadus. Alright, that wasn't too bad. That took longer than it should have, but only because I was being dumb about certain things in the sleep spam. And trying to get Amelia some experience. But otherwise, that was significantly easier, and I stand by that. Will that continue? I don't know. Probably not, but we'll find out tomorrow. Left a note to grind for the next chapter, and not surprising. I mean, it even said that last map. Again, very rarely do I read the full-on text summaries for the on the walkthrough, just because I feel like that sucks too much of the fun out of it, unless I just feel like I need the help. But yeah. But whatever the case, joke's on them. I was probably gonna do that anyway, because again, it's pretty clear that this game kind of expects you to either be promoting a lot earlier than I usually do, or expects you to grind to max it out to promote. And well, again, I definitely want to grind, not even necessarily because of levels, or because like I'm like super duper committed to like trying to use this file over the Erica one, but just for the supports. I kind of want to make sure that we catch back up on all the supports that we left off on, so I don't keep getting confused about which ones we've already done. On that note, if I do miss one somehow, I apologize. I will try very hard to keep track of that. But yeah. Again, if I'm not sure, I probably just won't do it. But I think I remember for the most. I think I at least remember who was maxed out fully, so I can focus on those and maybe try to use different units on this file. But we'll see. But all right, yeah. Off screen, I'll kill the spider and probably do the tower at least like 1 or 2 times. But we'll see. I'll see how much time I have / how much I feel like it. Alright, I'm gonna stop rambling, and, exactly, I can always double-check that save file, you're not wrong, yeah. Stop rambling, and it's kinda late, hopefully people are still down for at least a little bit of Yu Yu Hakusho. I don't know, we'll see. Yep, that's all I got. Thank y'all for watching, special thanks to Fusion, go-kart to your patron, vroom vroom. If you want to help support me being slightly more indecisive than usual, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.